Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Dark Souls. Now last time we had a fairly, that is last Dark Souls stream, we had a fairly productive time. We managed to explore almost all of Undeadburg, having already defeated the Taurus demon a while ago and made it up to the Undead Church. With that, with most of Undeadburg explored, we also managed to... what else did we do? I know we defeated the... we defeated several... are they Black Knights? I think it's Black Knights. I think we defeated one, two... at least two? Might have been three of them. We managed to defeat a very tanky but slow knight who was guarding a doorway, which brought us through to a strange underground area, which included a pond with a hydra in it, of all things. I feel like I'm missing at least one achievement, but off the top of my head, I can't think what that is. But anyway, Undeadburg is mostly done. What remains to be done is defeating the Capra demon. There's that big electric demon that's near where Andre is. That needs to be dealt with. And I don't think we can fight the dragon. I could be wrong, but I get the impression that we can't. Again, I feel like I'm missing one other thing that we can do. Hang on. I do have a to-do list, don't I? Open Siege Mayor's Gate. We never figured out how to do that. Defeat Andre's Electric Demon. Defeat Capra Demon. Defeat Black Knight in Darkroot Basin. That was it. Darkroot Basin was the area we unlocked. And there is a Dark Knight down there who we have not yet defeated. So that's at least 3 things we could attempt today. Let's get into it. Let's see if I remember the controls. Seems I at least vaguely do. I think I blocked there instead of parried. Never mind. Ow! That didn't seem remotely fair. They seemed to, that wasn't just a jump. They seemed to go through solid floor. Okay, that nearly ended very badly. So where are we? Never mind. So where are we headed now? Guess Capra Demon, which would be down this way. Okay, that was kind of silly of me. We do have the problem that we endlessly have in these games. Of course, I'm coming back to this after a short break, so I'm going to be a little bit rusty. Yeah, that was less than ideal. The way we were struggling to attack there. Oh my goodness. I'm not that worried if we die before we get there and lose our souls or anything. Like, the main priority... Ow. The main priority right now has got to be defeating the Capra Demon, and obviously when you're defeating any boss, you have to accept the fact that you're likely to die over and over. That's the way it is. Nor should I be overly sparing of the Estus flasks, I don't think. Oh my goodness. I got defeated by a door there. I couldn't... It kept blocking the weapon. Oh well. Let's try that again. How's everyone else been? Hey Foa, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? It's going alright. I think we're going to prioritise the Capra Demon next. I should also take out the... or try to take out the Dark Knight in Darkroot Basin. It's not Dark Knight, is it? It's Black Knight. And at some point I should probably try and defeat that electric demon that Andre seems to have near to him. So that's my current plan. Oh wow. I'm getting schooled here. As you can see, I'm a tad rusty. Can't complain. That's good news. Shame when I pick up my body, I can't pick up all the other Estus flasks I had. I don't want to make the same mistake and get stuck in the doorway. So I need them to come out to me. Which they seem to have dutifully done. Ow. Right, that wasn't brilliant. Still, we survived. Capra Demon it is. I wish there was a nearer bonfire to here. That would be fantastic. But I don't think there is. It's not that I know of. Yeah, that's the way down, isn't it? Just examining my surroundings before I go through. Ow. Okay. This doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't want to jinx it. But it looks like the Capra Demon is pathologically slow. And a bit of a glass cannon. No, I don't know if I'll get it first time. Well, this isn't technically first time, is it? I don't know if I'll get it this time, but this is looking very doable. I think I may have, even though the Capra Demon's probably just about to defeat me, I think I may have rather overestimated them. Yep, they've defeated me. That's okay. Pretty good attempt still. Right, well. You know the drill. I just have to keep throwing myself at that Capra Demon until the job's done. And I'm not going to get too worried about losing souls or anything like that. Let's keep going. The hardest part probably is the dogs in the beginning there. Shouldn't be too bad as long as you can get rid of them. Yeah, that's what I was finding. The way they could just... They were a right nuisance. The fact that they could follow me and were a lot more agile than the Capra Demon was, combined with the fact that they could pin me in a corner, it wasn't great. Right. So where do the assassins jump out from? I must have been walking past... Ah, I see. Oh no! I'll tell you what I didn't try to do there and I should have done. I didn't try parrying the Capra Demon. Probably can't since they're a boss, but you never know. That's weird. A couple of times I swear I've seen frame drops, but I have no idea why I would have any. This PC should be far more than capable at Dark Souls plus OBS. Never mind. Hopefully I don't regret turning my back to them. Yeah, frame drops again. Why? Can you see the frame drops? Well, that was embarrassing. I was AFK, I mean, but I do see frame drops for half a second every now and then. What on earth could be causing that? I am right that this is new, correct? Like, we haven't had that in any of the previous streams. Not enough to really bother me, though. Yeah. It bothers me, though, because, of course, I care about the production value. And I can't think of any earthly reason why that should be happening. Oh well, you never... do you mind? Get off me. And they got me again. Probably should have rolled out the way. Still, to be fair... It could have nothing to do with my system. It could be some sort of anti-cheat software that's being run in the background or something that suddenly decided to use a lot of CPU, potentially. That's just my speculation. Oh, it has been on other games too. Oh, other games that I've streamed. Huh. Okay, I guess I've only just noticed it then. Weird. Might be all streams. Not really sure. Yeah. I haven't seen it again since I mentioned it earlier. Although it did happen a number of times earlier. Oh, I want you to be in that building. Oh dear, I'm putting on a rather poor show here, aren't I? Keep getting, it is pretty rare. Keep getting beaten by those same assassins. I need to parry them, don't I? Which I've just not been doing. There we go. We saw another frame drop. What I could do is, if it keeps happening, I could put a system monitor up on my other monitor, and when it happens I could look over. Not attacking? Ow. Okay, that was very ambitious of me. To try and sip at the Estus flask at that moment. Oh wow. That made me look a lot more impressive at the game than I actually am. When bleed procs, it deals a flat percentage of your or the enemy's max health depending on the weapon used. Most weapons have 30% bleed damage. Oh, I see. So once the bleed meter makes it up to 100%, are you suggesting it goes back down to 0, but you just take a bunch of damage up front? As opposed to, say, poison, where, of course, it then starts ticking down. I see, I see. That's very good information. Thank you. Still really not got the hang of dealing with them. We'll get there. Good, good. Where's the last one? There you are. Come at me. Ow. Let's try again. Right, I've attracted their attention. Good start. Much easier when they come at you one at a time like that. Excellent. I may as well use an Estus Flask here. Bosses take less bleed damage, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, because if you could just take 30% of their health away every time, then using bleed weapons, or trying... Yeah, I suppose it would be the weapons that apply bleed. Using bleed weapons would be overpowered. Okay, I'm not quite sure what I did differently that time, which meant that I did it with relative ease, whereas previously I hadn't. Ah! I thought there was one left. I was looking for them. They were right in front of me. Right, let's pay that Capra demon a visit again. Goodbye. I got stuck. I've got a little idea. I thought so. I still have that equipped. Let me examine it quickly. Actually, does our equipment need repair? Not desperately. Yeah, let me check the stats on that. So our... Where is it? Scimitar plus 5 does 120 versus the Mail Breaker's 57. I don't remember what the Scimitar did when... How much damage it did before we'd upgraded it. How many Titanite shards do we have? Do we have at least 5? Where would they be? No, only 3. Never mind. What I was wondering is if it was worth upgrading Mail Breaker until it was also plus 5 and using it as an alternate weapon. Because we keep getting stuck in areas where we can't slash, and it is literally getting us killed. I still would predict I would use the Scimitar most, but just having another weapon that we could use in doorways or when up against a wall or something like that, and not have to worry about it colliding with the environment, that would be big. Base damage for Scimitar is 80. Oh, okay, so the Mail Breaker actually doesn't do that much damage then. I wonder if I could get like just a bog standard rapier or something, if that would do better. Actually, I might have one. I do, and it does do more. Why would I want to use Mail Breaker then over a rapier? Tell me more. Better crits. That's about the only difference. It just seems worse otherwise. Okay. I'm not committing to it yet. But I could foresee us grinding out a few Titanite shards and then getting a rapier to level 5 today, potentially. More frame drops. How weird. Oh, we're just gonna die here. Yep. Completely surrounded. Just a second. I'm gonna start up something to monitor my system. What have we got? Nope. What other programs? That should do the trick. Right, okay. Where should I put this? I'll put it there. Sorry, just trying to check where I would want to be looking. Ah, there's CPU usage. Which is pretty low. Does this not include GPU usage? Oh, there. Is that it? Yes. Memory. Right, okay. I know what I'm looking at. So next time we get a frame drop, I can have a quick look and see if I can see why. Actually, I'll tell you what. There we go. Now it's graphing all of that. Right, let's carry on. Well, just a second. Don't need that tracked or that. Do want that. Good. That was interesting. It happened again, didn't it? Just as I tabbed back in. No, they got me. More frame drops. Literally nothing on my system that suggests that should be happening. Memory's fine, CPU's fine, GPU's fine. Goodness. If my GPU, CPU and memory all seem to be fine, then I'm tempted to say it's probably poorly written code. It's hard to imagine what else it could be. But then why tonight and not on other nights? Or have I just been so unobservant I haven't noticed it before now? Are you capturing the game or screen? It should be the window. So that would be the game. Survived. You could try changing it, but it isn't anything new at least. See, that's the weird thing. I don't remember seeing those frame drops before tonight. Oh, someone else is going to have a go against the boss. I may regret this. Actually, no, let me change the weapon. We'll go with the rapier. Let's give the rapier a go. Just for dealing with the doggos. That did not work. Okay. Never mind. What's annoying is that I did it comfortably the first... Well, I got through the dogs at least comfortably the first time. Oh, is one of the enemies chucking themselves off the edge? I wondered where they disappeared to last time. I nearly said... Do you see the drop in the game yourself, not just on the stream preview and OBS or something? Yes, exactly. To be fair, it hasn't happened for like the last 15 minutes or so. But like, absolutely nothing has changed on my system. No software updates, no change to the hardware or anything. I have literally no idea, and the hardware of this PC should certainly be up to the task of running Dark Souls and OBS. So I see absolutely no reason why I would suddenly have seen some frame drops tonight. Then I understood you correctly. My apologies for if the way I expressed myself was a little misleading or confusing. Have they stopped following me? Some of them have. No, it's my fault for thinking it was the usual. Oh, don't tell me after all that Nope, I've survived a little longer. They're too clever to come up here, though. Which is problematic. He carried me. Alright, very good chance I'll make it to the Capra Demon now, but I'll be low on Estus flasks, which is not ideal. No. I wonder what I could be doing differently to stand a better job. Stand a better job? I mixed my expressions there, didn't I? To do a better job or to stand a better chance. Probably that, parrying. Oh, well done. That's fine. I wanted to practice my parrying. I haven't been parrying enough tonight. I think that's the big difference between tonight and previous nights. There we go, that's more like it, isn't it? That's what we like to see. didn't see where it ran because of the retrieval sign. There we go. Right, I'm going to close this system monitor now. There we go. Hopefully that's the last of the drops. The frame drops I was seeing. No, I was trying to get the repast. Well, okay. Have you tried using a good shield and block attacks instead of parrying, or equipping heavier armor for some poise? And Joel, I mean, not just here. I have not. To be fair, I'm reasonably happy with the way I've been doing things when I'm in practice, if that makes sense. I mean, I know I've been streaming for the last 3/4 of an hour now, but I still feel like I'm not quite where I was at the end of last stream. Plus, I'd probably have to... I don't think that would work well with this character, because they're so weak. But I do understand the point you're making. Like, in general, have I tried that? And the answer is no. Whoa, I didn't think they could reach me there. But clearly they could. Oh, that's embarrassing. That was nearly even more embarrassing. You have put some points into stamina, so you could probably get some poise at least. I don't remember which armor pieces you have though. That's true, I don't... We could check in a moment. I don't think I have a load of decent armor. I think I have a set of the hollow armor. Where would I check? Here, I guess. Oh yeah, I have boulder armor. That's probably the... In terms of defense, that's probably the best armor I have, the boulder armor. Well, that went well. I seem to have something on my boot. There we go. Right, let's play this smart. Let's not aggro everything at once. Nearly didn't make it out of there alive, I have to say. Oh well, we managed it somehow. Right, there should be one more of the canine enemies left. There was another one of those frame drops. Very odd. Ow! Okay, cannot parry that. Cannot parry it at all. That was worth verifying. I just realised I can probably chop that Capra Demon's tail off if I could reliably get to it. Yes! Key to the depths. Humanity, homeward bone. Nice, good job. Thank you. I'm kind of curious, how much health am I actually on right now? Where would that be displayed? 1? I'm literally on 1 health. Blimey. Why am I glowing? Am I being stupid? Why am I glowing red? I don't think I was glowing red before. Right, let me... hang on, I want to update my notes. Right, defeat Capra Demon. I can cross that off. Did I have a page for just, like, general things I found in the world that could do with some investigation? I'm not sure if I did. Oh, I was going to add your notes about bleeding, wasn't I? So, when bleed meter full does fixed damage around 30%, less for bosses. Noted. Oh, it's the ring that's making me glow. I see, I see. But no, I don't think I did have just a page for... I guess it is the to-do list. Okay. Key to depths. I'll add that to the list, just so that I'm aware that that is something that needs investigating. What do these messages say? Happiness. I did it. Does this really not go anywhere? Huh, this looks like a complete dead end. Which is fine. Huh. Okay. So I do actually want to double check down here and make sure there's not anything down there that I've left. I got so worried then when I saw movement. I thought one of the enemies was still alive somehow. But I'm so low on health with no Estus flasks that, let's face it, and I'm carrying quite a few souls, let's face it, the only sensible thing for me to do right now is walk straight back to the bonfire I was just at. Because we know there will be a path to that bonfire, which is clear of enemies. Well, I suppose aside from the... What? I can't explain that. I don't know where that enemy came from. I was going to say, apart from the ones that throw the fire bombs at you. Right, let's level. Actually, let's repair our equipment. Now let's level. So what was I leveling? Dexterity. It's good to me. Let's keep going. So I'll quickly... Here's the plan. I'll quickly... I'll quickly run back to where we just were so I can check the other direction and see if anything's opened up over there. Because I don't actually... I remember the path down there. I remember that is taking the stairs. And I remember we ultimately ended up in a room where an enemy was attacking us from above. But I also remember that being a dead end. And I don't remember if there was like a door there which we couldn't get through or something. There may have been, there may not have been. But that's worth investigation. After I've done that, then I guess... take on the electric demon? I don't have a better plan. That's very annoying. Nearly perished there. You want a small hint for these enemies? Yeah, I'll take a small hint. I know I should be parrying them. Like, that's... I know I'm bad at parrying, and I know I should be doing it a lot more. And there'd be a bit of a joke if I did. Your move. You can see when they will parry you. Oh, I didn't know that. Not sure I deserved to survive that, but I did. Oh, dearie me. Right, let's keep going. Oh, there's one more. Oh, there's going to be two more. I see. Those were the dogs that had spawned in here. Ah, now that the fog's gone, they can just run straight through. That makes sense. That's very annoying, and that makes sense. Yeah, I thought so. There's an enemy round there, isn't there? Ow! Nearly got me. Right, let's try that again. Use the key to the depths. Aha! I thought there was, or I thought it was quite likely we'd use that here. Okay, I can cross key to the depths off then. I wonder if that's how we get to Blighttown, or if that's one possible route. Right, this is where the enemy was that was attacking us from above. Oh, I remember that area. That's where we saw the lady merchant and we unlocked a shortcut right back to the start of Undeadburg in the sewer system by the aqueduct, or in the aqueduct. Okay, this is particularly difficult to... It's particularly dark here. Particularly difficult to see what I'm doing. I like how pretty much all ambushes, traps have hints that something is going on. That's nice. Oh, I saw them from a mile off, but I didn't think they'd close the distance so quickly. Right, I'll have to add this to the map. Right, where's my map? Right, so we were in Undeadburg. And we made it to the depths. Noted. That's on the map now. No idea where else this is going to go to. I'm slightly concerned about exploring the depths right now. I do wonder if we'd be better off coming back here after I've dealt with some of the other stuff back at Undeadburg. Because I've got a feeling this will actually advance the game. Because if you recall, when we turned up in Undeadburg, we were told that... we were explicitly told about the dragon, which as far as I can tell we can't do anything about. The Capra demon, ow, and the Taurus demon. Taurus demon got us to the undead parish that we needed to get to ring the first bell of awakening, and the Capra demon directly led to us getting the key to the depths, which is where we are now. So it would make sense if this was one of the routes to Blighttown. Possibly the only route. Blimey. What a rotund fellow. I don't really want to jump down somewhere I can't get back up. Yeah, that looks to be one way. Oh, there we go, another little frame drop for no apparent reason. Aha, that's how we do it. Ow. That was close. A sack. Okay. A large ember. Tell me about large embers. I don't see it there. There we go. Ember for blacksmith ascension. Ember required for weapon ascension. A large high quality ember handled by the blacksmiths of Astoria. Ascension for +5 standard weapon allows reinforcement to +10. Also can ascend +5 standard weapon to raw weapon. Raw weapons can be reinforced to +5. So does that mean that if I used that on my my beloved saber, I'd get a +10 saber back? Because that might be worth it. Path hidden ahead. Interesting. Helmet key item. No. Okay, that's not how it works. Am I doing less damage while I'm in the water, or are these just particularly nasty doggos? Alright, I think I'll go back in a minute. We're at about that point. Charmer ahead. Is that some sort of code?
You, yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Oh, hello there. How can I help you?
There you are. You must help me. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, there you are. You must help me. She'll have me. You're my only. Oh, please.
Do you want me to smash the barrel you're in? Because I'm not convinced I can do that without harming you. Want a short explanation? Yes, I don't mind an explanation about the mechanics of upgrading weapons. Does Ascension then allow me to upgrade a weapon to 10 plus, but I still have to pay for it? But that normally I wouldn't be able to, or something? Alright, here goes nothing. Hopefully he doesn't become hostile. You alright?
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly.
You're very welcome. Laurentius.
Or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Laurentius of the Great Swamp. Her supper. You can break the barrel by rolling, by the way. Oh, I didn't realise. In short, weapons have different upgrade paths. Okay, so is that like the difference between a standard weapon and a raw weapon and that stuff that I was reading? That sounded concerning. Well, that's annoying. Normal 5 to normal 10, or normal 5 to raw. Raw 1, for example. Depending on what path you want, it takes to the next step. It might need different materials. It might need different levels of upgrade. Okay. So, do I understand that I couldn't upgrade my saber past +5 right now without ascending it? Sorry, that was poorly written. 5 is max right now. You need to ascend to select a path. If you go normal, it will upgrade to +6 with the option to continue to +10. Right, okay. But raw is a different path, is it? I actually want my body back this time, so I'm going to do my best not to die here. Ow. I did a very bad job there. While raw goes from normal +5 to raw 1 and goes up to raw +5, raw increases base damage but completely removes damage scaling from stats. That sounds terrible. I guess it increases base damage a lot. Oh, I suppose that's what you'd do if you wanted to use a weapon that your character's not built for. Like if I wanted to use a strength weapon. No. I've lost it all. Never mind. Goodbye to humanity. There are other weapon types that do not use this system at all as well. I see. Woo! Sneaking up behind me. How dare you? Wait, where did you come from if you weren't one of these? Ow. I haven't forgotten about the depths. But there's a few other challenges I want to try first. Goodness me. I'm making it through, but I'm doing so poorly. Excellent, excellent. Remember the crystal lizard in the barrel here, by the way? I do! I never found out what to do with it, though. Well, that was a fun little diversion. Maybe I should add that to the to-do list. Crystal lizard. And explore depths. Noted. Want me to tell you, for your own sake? Let me know if there is nothing I can do with it. If, like, it's just a cameo from a previous game by the same developer or something, it would be nice to know that I can just ignore it. I've forgotten where that leads to. Right, imagine the dragon's coming. Yep. That hurt. They are somewhat important. Okay, don't let me know then. I'll discover along the way. Oh, I saw some more frame drops then. That's annoying. Use the stairs up. Oh, of course! Wait, is that right? Oh dear, that's embarrassing. Yeah, is that how I got that path over there? What, the path that's right in front of me? Or is that where it all links up to? I think you might be right. No, I know what you're talking about. Yes, the ladder I just passed. You're right, that would be much faster. Sorry, I'm forgetting the paths. This ladder. Thank you. That'll save a lot of hassle. Good, good. I do find attacking downwards to be very difficult. Blimey, 2 humanity. That can't have been a very likely drop. Right, let's press on. Oh my goodness. If you don't lock onto enemies, the camera angle matters for attack height. If you look down, you attack further down and the opposite. Okay. Ow! How could I possibly have responded to that in time? Unless I'm mixing this up with the later games. Easy to test though. Oh my goodness. They made an absolute fool of me there. Here's hoping I get a couple of Titanite shards. I got one. Can't complain about that. Oh, you can buy the basic ones from Andre. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is try and get our saber up to level 10. If we can. And then we'll try taking on that electric demon. Which may well be well out of our league. We'll just have to see. They weren't here before, were they?
Hmm? What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, you again. What business have you? I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission.
Oh,
It is
her.
quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now. Oh, you again. I don't suppose we accompany my lady. It is quite... I can't very...
Guards, milady. What did you call it? Was it a sacred mission?
Don't suppose we accompany my lady on
Righteous
her righteous
mission.
mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
I'm guessing the other guard is Nico. We don't have a name for this guard. They were not.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Okay. I mean, I was just going to ask if there's anything I could do to help you, but I'll just carry on with what I was doing. I wonder if opening the door to the depths or possibly just killing the Capra demon caused them to spawn. Look at that breathing animation. I wonder if that was in the original game or if they just added it for the remaster. Right, let's pay Andre a visit and see what we can and cannot afford. Ow. Oh wow, you survived. Well, that's embarrassing. I've gotten too used to one hit being enough. I don't remember the quest triggers. Fair enough. Oops. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. That's true, I haven't been down this way yet, have I? That might be the way to Blighttown for all I know. In fact, it probably is. It probably is one of the routes, I would guess. You pretty much need a guide to follow all of them in a single run. Oh, all the quests. That's interesting. That suggests that quests stop being available after a point. Let's try this again. Yeah, it didn't go so well for you this time, did it? I think I've made my point. Right, Andre. Where are you, you beautiful blacksmith?
Why, that's a fine ember you
You
have
noticed?
there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those.
You may well be
Why not
doing that.
lend it to me?
Okay.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
I heard it, bless you, Rob. Thank you, Jenny. Have I been past my scimitar? I must have. I'm so confused. How do I... Insufficient material. What am I not getting here? It says large titanite shard, 1 out of 0. Top right corner, you don't have a large titanite shard. Oh, okay.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
I don't suppose you sell them, do you?
Well, you seem to be doing. Need any?
No. Alright, well if that's the case, what about upgrading the rapier?
Don't get your. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright. Let's have a look at this demon then. Why was the so many out of this maximum or this required number backwards? Why did it show 1 out of 0 and 2 out of 0 instead of 0 out of 2 and 0 out of 1? Ow. You're not even a normal boss. I was trying to get a way to heal, didn't quite work out. Who knows? That was going well until I backed off to try and heal. Wait, 10 Estus flasks. Did I upgrade that? That bonfire, or is it because I didn't use any in my last life? Oh, I like the fact I could fit through the leg. That was a nice feature. Ow. I was expecting this to be an epic boss fight. Demon Titanite. No idea what that's used for. Oh well, I can cross that one off the list. Defeat Andre's electric demon. Never heal again. Oh, so that's why my Estus flasks, Oh, I see, because it was going well till I backed off, yes. Well, if I was that good, that is what I would do. What have I found here? A glowy flower. Which I can't seem to interact with. This might be the other side of Darkroot Basin, but I'm doubtful. What? Ow. Well, that thing hurt. Blood red moss clump. That lady merchant sold moss clumps. Darkroot Garden. So this may be connected to the Darkroot area. Well, I mean, it appears to be. Oh, hang on. I was about to make some notes. No time for that right now. What? Are you sucking my blood? Parrying didn't seem to work. Right. Dark Root Garden. Noted. Added to the map. This might be the other side, you know. Wait, what's that? I don't remember seeing that before. That looks familiar. Might not be, but I wonder if that is the path I kept dying on. No, it can't be. Ow! Oh my goodness, you have reach. Is that a second one? Oh, is that a nameless soldier? Blimey, look at him. Poor soul. I wonder if I was supposed to complete this area first before I could get to Darkroot Basin. Try jumping. Is that how this individual died? And we know they died because they left a bloodstain, so we know not to jump. Need key. Oh, that must be the hidden path. I don't suppose my master locked by some contraption. I was going to say, I don't suppose my master lockpick or whatever it was that we had would let me through. Apparently not. Okay. Be wary of enemy. A few more mysterious frame drops. Did they get surrounded or something? Looks like it. Many grab attacks can be escaped early, reducing the damage taken by rapidly tapping any one of the 8 shoulder or face buttons. Tapping the D-pad or other auxiliary buttons will not work. Rapidly tapping? Interesting. This looks like it's going to lead to a boss fight. But it didn't. I'm trying to determine if we've been here before, whether it's a shortcut or a new area. I think it's a new area. What's that moving over there? Hidden path ahead. Okay, the tree roots just move on their own accord. Blimey. Don't see that every day. Hold up, there's a bunch of enemies here. Oh my goodness. I'm running low on Estus flasks now. Okay, that came in a lot quicker than I thought it would. I was going to try and parry it. And I've been defeated. This is fine. Yep, only 5 Estus flasks this time. Because I haven't kindled that fire. To be fair, if it becomes a problem, I probably have enough hard humanity in my inventory to kindle it. Might be nice not to, though. How many do you have? Question. Quite a few. 7 humanities and 2 twin humanities. I saw one spawning behind me. At least one. XP's not that brilliant for this point in the game, is it? Oh my goodness, that startled me. You know, given that the enemies are getting tougher again, we haven't seen a massive increase in the amount of experience we're getting. Let's not go in there and trigger any more enemies. Oh, it was a body that was caught on me. I thought I'd found another. If I stick to the flowers that are lit up, that's very helpful. I wonder if I'm less likely to get attacked. I've seen the hidden path over to the side, obviously. I want to keep exploring. Oh, is this going to come back round and open Siege Mayor's Gate? What are you doing? Have you cursed me or something? That's annoying. What did the message next to the glowing door say? I'd have to check. I might kindle this fire. I know it's a lot of humanity, but it's probably worth it. Rare tiny black sprite found on corpses. Very unusual twin humanity. Used to gain 2 humanity and restore a large amount of HP. HP. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. If the soul is the source of all life, then what distinction is left for humanity? Yeah, you will get more. I like the fact they use the same sprite from the inventory to display it in my hand, as opposed to any sort of 3D model. Excellent. Right, let's try this again. I wish I had one of those large titanite shards to keep upgrading my saber. That would be fantastic. I nearly missed that one. I don't know how I managed it. I wonder if I spoke to that lady when I'm not undead, if I'd get different dialogue. Or am I still technically undead right now? I think I probably am still technically undead. Doesn't mean she'd recognise me as such, though. If I looked alive. Ow. I haven't neglected to notice the item that's hidden over there, but I don't know how to get to it. I assume we backtrack there at some point. One interesting light effect. Oh, it's not. That's the lock effect. Hidden path ahead. Need key. That's what the messages say. Right, there's still a chance for me to retrieve my body, which is wonderful. Oh dear. Try magic. I don't have any magic. What is that? Summon this phantom. Which Beatrice? No. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Is that the dragon? This looks like there could be a boss fight. Oh, but there's another one of those saying... Moonlight butterfly, what? What's going on? I'm so confused! Whoa. Let me out. Okay, I can't get out. Ow! That's it. I've just lost all those souls, haven't I? There's not going to be a way back. Wow, that was quite something. I don't know what I expected, but when I say there'll be no way back, what I mean is no way back without going into the boss fight, which I'm sure to lose. Yeah, I'd have to go in there and win the boss fight, wouldn't I? Which doesn't seem very realistic. The boss isn't that bad, to be honest. I could give it a go. I like the music a lot. Nearly lost my chance to get the 6k back. Don't suppose it matters how many Estus flasks I have. Because we know the boss will one-shot us. Where's my stuff? There it is. Not quite sure how it got there. How do I hit it? Ow. No going through there. Are the glowing flowers a clue? Getting one shot is a good sign to get more health. I refuse. Ow. Oh, hello. That hurt. Low on Estus flasks. Last one. Close. It was close. But I'm gonna have to not die on the way there. I do wonder if I'm going to end up coming out of Siege Mayor's Gate from the other side. It's possible I won't. Back off! No! Goodbye. Goodbye 7k souls. This is fine. This is Dark Souls. The only thing that's slightly irritating about that is I got a lot of those souls off of that big demon I defeated. What I was calling Andre's electric demon. But I couldn't have spent them. Like, what would I have spent them on? It takes 8k to level now. You still get more than enough souls over the course of the game. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I feel like we're not getting enough souls at this point. It feels like it takes, it feels like the levels are getting a bit too expensive for the amount we're getting from the enemies. Which suggests I'm still in what is notionally an early area. And so I shouldn't, I probably shouldn't care a jot that I've just lost 7k souls, since that's probably nothing. I'd guess at the end, the bog standard enemies towards the end of the game probably all give you, you know, several thousand XP at least. Want a tip for a bit shorter run back? No, that's alright. I imagine the only thing you could tell me is a shortcut, and I should probably be discovering those for myself. Or perhaps you were going to tell me that I don't have to defeat the enemies, I can just run past them, which is probably true. Neither of those, really. Oh, okay. Alright then. I'll take a little hint then, as long as it's not too spoilerish. The message on the ground left by the glowing door. Oh, that must connect up with Siegemeyer's gate then. It said it was locked by a contraption though. Perhaps the hidden path leads to the contraption. I was going to save this till after I've defeated the boss, but hey ho. What? Need full. What? What did I pick up? It looked like a weapon. Partisan. It's just a spear. Huh. That appears to be it. Oh dear. We have a problem. Oh, have I been tricked into a trap? A well-known bugged area in the game. Any suggestions? Guess I have to go back to the menu. Homeward bone on the dark sign. Oh, that seemed to work, and I think it's even saved the enemies I've defeated. I didn't know that was a thing. Perhaps I don't need to keep going back to bonfires to save at the end of a stream. That presents some interesting opportunities. Alright, wish me luck. I'll need it against the Venomoth. Ow. What is that on its head? It's like a unicorn horn. Oh, coming down to rest. I did more than half its health, which is good. Ow. Don't know why I'm struggling all of a sudden. Oh. Might get me at this rate. Ow. The game saves every X meter distance and or when something happens, death, kill, looting, etc. Or just time, I guess. I haven't forgotten about your advice. I'll be having a closer look at that door shortly. Hidden path ahead. Need key. Blocked by some contraption. Ugh, it tells me to jump, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to work. There was something behind there. Oh, that type of jump. Right. That type of jump. I don't think I would trust the jump message, to be honest. No. We've already seen some misleading jump messages in this game already. We've already seen some already. Slightly redundant. No! I was holding to jump, run. And you shouldn't either. Oh, okay. That's not the way then. It's annoying that the key that you use to run will cause you to jump backwards as well. Oh well. Ow! How dare you? I assume if I could open that door, that would probably get me to that bonfire. And that would effectively be the shortcut, but I can't find a way there. That's embarrassing. Unless I do just jump to the other side, that's possible. It might open from the other side. I would not have hinted about the place if you could not reach it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doubting you, it's just thinking out loud, it's... That one's a head scratcher. Nearly got me. Not quite, though. There we go. Right, is there anything in here that I missed? I don't think so. It says need key, but I don't see a key. As you say, you wouldn't have told me about it if I couldn't get there. But I mean, I think if it, for example, I had to defeat the boss to get the key to get in there, which had been what I was originally thinking, I don't think you would have drawn it to my attention in the way that you did. That's not traversable, is it? I don't think you'd have described it as somewhere I can reach. I'm not that mean. I'm wondering if that item up there, the one that we can see on the side, could be the key. But then that raises the obvious question, how do we get to it? That one. Hang on. We've not been this way. I saw this area earlier and I mistook it for turning back. The key mentioned is for the door, but not for the path to the hidden bonfire. Oh, okay. Does this go back to Darkroot Basin by any chance? Yes. So there's a Black Knight around here. Another one of those fancy lizards. Huh. Oh, I see. Alright, well, we already have things to do. So we'll come back here. But I'll add that to the map. I strongly suspected those two would connect up. Darkroot Basin and Darkroot Garden. But since I didn't know for certain, I didn't add a path between them on my map, and well, until now. There we go. So we'll be back. Defeating that Black Knight in Darkroot Basin is the final of the 3 challenges I set myself at the beginning of this stream. So we'll have to see. Okay, so I've had a few hints at this point. It sounds like I should be able to reach the hidden bonfire without going through the door, and without jumping. It's not entirely clear how one would do that. Yep, that didn't work. That's what I tried the first time, but I thought it was worth a second attempt just in case, you know, I'd mucked it up the first time somehow. Of course, one major problem with that hidden bonfire is it isn't kindled. Oh, do I not get experience for that? Oh, I do. Just took a while. I don't think there's a way round there from here. It must be doubling back somehow. Because we've traced the wall all the way round. But it's not there. Not right now. Thank you for the offer. But I've had a few hints. Indestructible wall. Took me a while, but it had to be, didn't it? Most to teach you this mechanic. I hinted this hard about the place. Illusionary walls. Is that illusionary? Or just poor masonry? Magic. I don't have to worry about them appearing behind me now. You know, after the boss has been defeated. Not that there's any guarantee I'll defeat the boss this time. I love this music. Where's Venomoth? There you are. Oh, you're not hindered by the white light. You can just go round it. You got this. I don't know about that. We'll see how it goes. I left it too long. Never mind. Okay, I can't leap through that, apparently. Lesson learned. And I'm still alive somehow. I haven't quite got dodging those down yet. Where it does the scatter attack. Sometimes I seem to dodge effortlessly, other times not at all. Goodness me. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Oh, it wasn't even a moth. And some humanity. Good game. Thank you. It only cost me 8 Estus flasks. Now, is this going to connect up to Siege Mayor's Gate? Or is this a completely different location? May bring me up to the contraption I need to open up the other gate. Grief ahead. That's not what I'd like to hear. Watchtower basement key. Divine Ember. Homeward Bone. Grief ahead. Does that mean I'm about to be on the way out? I'm about to be ambushed, perhaps by the butterfly again. Yeah, it does look a bit like the blacksmith, and I assume that Divine Ember is going to be useful. Don't know what we do with a Divine Ember. Ember required for weapon ascension. Divine Embers are property of the church and intended for divine blacksmiths. Ascends +5 standard weapon to divine weapon. Divine weapon can be reinforced to +5. Divine weapons for undead hunting. Use against undead and the pawns of necromancers. Interesting, that's a new mechanic. So does that mean I can turn an ordinary weapon into some sort of divine weapon? Which presumably will do more damage versus undead, but possibly less against others. Yes, but that changes the scaling. Yeah, so I'm guessing it makes the weapon worse in general, but much better against undead. I got the Watchtower key. Watchtower basement key. Oh my goodness, I just noticed how much experience we have. Perhaps I do go back to the... Oh, thank goodness. It was just the body. The way it started to get up. Perhaps I do just go straight back to the bonfire instead of exploring this area more. Because I know there are some other enemies in this area that I haven't defeated yet. Ordinary enemies, but still. Do I risk it? I probably could take them out. If I'm extremely careful. Right, the main problem now is there's enemies in this area, but I haven't laid eyes on them. Get off me! And I'm defeated. The Watchtower key is for where the Bonk Knight was. Couldn't have gotten through there without this key if you didn't have the Master Key. Right. That makes sense. Why did I go back to that bonfire? Maybe I didn't rest at the other one. Oh well, time to retrieve my body. Carefully. Alright, let's do this slowly and carefully. Oh, I was at the wrong height for that to work on me. No, I wasn't. No, all those souls gone. Okay. Never mind. Well, then there's nothing. I may as well go back to explore the area fully. Even though I doubt there's anything there. You know, between the 13k I just lost and the 7k I lost before, that's 2 levels I've missed out on. The first one was kind of unavoidable, because as I said before, I couldn't have spent it even if I wanted to. But the souls I got from Venomoth, I should have just taken them back and not thinking I was going to go explore the area. What? How did they one-shot me? Oh, because there's 2 of them. They must have hit me at the same time. That's annoying. I'm not resting at that bonfire right now, because in theory this should be a quick and easy job, and then we're leaving the area. But then I keep dying. Oh, nearly went off the edge. Okay. I'm slightly surprised I got the soul for that, since I didn't actually do any damage to that enemy. I didn't tag the enemy, as it were. Right, let's do this slowly and carefully, like I tried to before, but then failed. Well, that was unpleasant. Right, there should be another one around here. I know there's an ambush up here, but I don't see where the enemies are. There's one of them. Right, now it should be just two of those tree creatures that jump up. Nope. Ow. Staying well away from that. Right, will I get affected by it if I go into range? Yes. Doesn't that make you pretty much undefeatable? Short of having a ranged weapon. I guess I run over there and just grab the stuff. You getting up to? Yeah. Okay, I've got the stuff. Let's go. Or use a shield. Oh, a shield would block magic. Huh. Okie dokie. I want to go back for the full 10 Estus flasks. Then we'll head into the basin and see where that takes us. No, I meant for blocking his attacks. There is more to that area, by the way. Oh. You mean the area I was just in particular? Or generally this area? Oh, there is. That means I probably need to go back there and clear it again. Okay, we can do that. Actually, if we're doing that, I will use the other bonfire. Since I think I'd rather be closer but have fewer Estus flasks, I think. straight through a wall. Alright, wish me luck. Oh dear. Let's have a look at this armor, shall we, quickly? I can't tell if it would slow me down if I wore it. Oh yes. Yes it would. Never mind. I wonder if those are all my bloodstains. So I don't remember there being that many there before I came here. The armor you picked up is quite good, by the way. It does look pretty good, I have to say. Shame I can't wear it. You only have one bloodstain of your own. Oh, okay. I nearly missed them. I was looking for them because I remembered they were there. As you can see, my weapon just barely does enough damage for this to work. Stone Great Shield, I bet that's heavy. Wonderful, and now I have an almost undefeatable adversary. Looked like the effect may have worn off. I hope it did. Yes, it has. Don't know what caused it to wear off, but we're in business. Just short duration. Okay. That's not so bad then. Leave quickly. No. Didn't seem so short a duration that time. Want a hint for where you can explore further here? Not till I've cleared the area. Goodness knows how many attempts that's going to take. There was another player that I just saw there. At least this is good experience. Oh, I think they alert each other. I was hoping I could separate them. Right, has your effect worn off yet? Yes. Which is wonderful news. Oh, good. I'm down to just 2 Estus flasks though, which isn't a great position to be in. Oh, it's an insect that was on the tree. Trying to pretend to be a vine. Very clever. Is that a phasmid that do that? Like a stick insect? I think it might be. Is that two of the large ones? No. I heard it use its special magic. Oh dear. Oh good, you won't go all the way up. That may have saved us. Out of Estus flasks now, of course. Hopefully they only get to use that magic ability once. Hopefully. Okay, this I'll have to do. I was looking for the biggest, openest area I could find. And they've defeated me. I can't do anything about that. Oh dear. We were so close as well. I think that was the last enemy in the area. Oh dear. Not going well for me, is it? With a decent shield, they shouldn't be able to hurt you 1v1. Interesting. I think I tried to parry them before and it didn't work, but I could try it again. Blocking works against all physical attacks though. Interesting. Except for grab attacks, to be clear. I think I'm just going to grab my body this time and probably level. Wherever it's gone. Oh, I could try parrying. Stone greatsword. Well, the one over here shouldn't be any trouble. If I hadn't mucked up. Oh well. Still no luck parrying, but it could be that I just don't have the timing down. Get off me! Straight through a wall. Since you can't parry these, and you can't dodge when slowed, you only have two ways left. Kill before you're killed, or block. Yeah. Perhaps you're right. Well, that didn't go to plan. At least my body will be in an easy to reach place. Your equipped shield is pretty bad for blocking though, and I'm not telling you to change your playstyle completely, just adjust to the situations you come upon. Wrong way. Weapon at risk. Ow. Alright, let's go back with this experience and we'll level. And of course repair our equipment. I don't think I can use any other shield effectively. Well, that went well. Good, good. Let's try something quickly, actually. This ought to be interesting. Didn't go the way I hoped it would. Just a second. Good idea, though. Thank you. Get off me. Well, I think there's a bit of a write-off. Let's just reset. Oh, I'm not allowed to. Never mind. Well, that's 4k souls down the drain. Still, at least I got A level out of this. So, lesson learned. If enemies get close to the bonfire, it won't function. So, let's try this again. Right, that was the notionally easy bit. It's when I have to deal with multiple enemies at the same time that it all goes wrong. Right, you've used your special ability. Problem is, I don't actually know how long it lasts for. Let's say it lasts for 30 seconds. Let's keep a wide berth for 30 seconds. And hope it's gone by then. There doesn't appear to be any visual indicator whether it's up. Right, that's about 30 seconds. It does appear to be gone. Oh, nicely done. I didn't think you could reach me there. Got me. I don't know what to suggest. I keep failing at the same hurdle. Good, 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 good. And now this is where it usually goes wrong. I saw that. That vine reached out for me. Right, that's about 30 seconds. Got them. Now might be a good time to mention that damage types matter to more or less a degree depending on the enemy. These stone knights have a high defense against slashing attacks, for example. Interesting. Okay, I could try my rapier. That's a thrusting attack. I'm really inexperienced with it though. I certainly won't be using it for the two remaining Ents, or whatever they are, tree sprites. Oh, hello, I didn't notice you there. That's worse, I need to leave. Keeping an eye on the time, waiting for the 30 seconds to be up. No! So close. Doesn't look like I'll be getting onto that Black Knight today. But that's okay. We still got 2 out of 3. And it's not like we haven't had plenty of interesting new content to explore. Two bosses down indeed. Oh, I've mucked up. I believe. Good progress today, even if you did get a bit stuck. Thank you. Ow. Oh, dearie me. Right, that's another one of them down. I might try the fire again. I'm pretty sure I just bought that stuff off the normal merchant, so it's not like I couldn't easily get some more. Don't know how long it lasts for, mind you. Probably have worn off by the time their effect has worn off. What were they attacking? That was a bit weird. Oh well, that did as well. Right, if I remember correctly, there should be one more of these stone knights just on their own. Or have I already dealt with that one? Because I'm not seeing them. Or is that them? I think that's them. Good. Good. Right, where's the last one? Over there. Let's leave nothing up to chance. Back off. Leave. Fight another day. I don't see the way out. There's the way out. Darn. Sixes, if I recall correctly. What was, sorry? Time duration. Right. Oh, 60 seconds, I see. Yes. Well, that's all gone now. Do I have any other type of resin? No. Not that I saw. Wish me luck. Right, I've made a note of the time. Do you mind? Right, well the effect will have worn off by now. Just want them to get into this wide open area. That's all I'm waiting for now. Good. That's a step closer. Good. Oh, I mucked up. Never mind. Back away and try again. Oh. They've got me. Or have they? I expected that to be it, but apparently not. Apparently we survived. It's not over yet though. I really don't want to fight you in a confined space. That's just going to be bad for me, since your attacks can usually go through solid objects and mine can't. No! So close. Okay, that went well. I probably should go for my body if I can. Blimey, that was an interesting visual effect. When it had gone all grayscale because we were dead, but then I think they cast a spell at the same time, which lit everything up. Ow. Right, let's try it once again. We're getting so close. I mean, okay, last attempt wasn't very close, but in general, we're getting so close to doing this. A number of times we've been down to just one enemy in the area. Right, so here comes the difficult bit. More than one enemy at a time. Interesting how they always spawn in the exact same order. That root nearly got me killed. Just by being in the way. Right, let's lure them to the big open bit, where we can fight reasonably unimpeded. Good, good. I don't want to jinx it. We might just do this. Right, there's one enemy over here. In theory, they shouldn't be a problem, because when they're on their own, they tend not to be. But you never know. That was an odd amount of damage to do. Why did I do less damage than I normally would in that situation? I should have been doing 22 damage a hit. Why did I end up with a total of 85, not 88? Careful, does it? Where's the other one gone? Oh, I don't like that. Why have they... Okay, there they are. The faster enemy just vanished for a moment there. Okay. The good news is we're down to one enemy, or at least one enemy that's actually threatening again. The bad news is I'm very low on health and I have no Estus flasks. And they've won. Nothing I can do. Nothing I could have done. What I should have done is run as soon as they started playing that animation, but by the time it had properly sunk in what they were doing, it was too late. it's so peculiar that I keep dying, like, just before completing this. You know, it almost has the sort of... It feels almost like a very, very, very well-balanced boss fight. But it's not that at all. I don't think the developers ever intended me to get stuck here. Oh well, at least our body's in a good place. Blimey, I've actually earned back all the experience. Well, I don't count your eggs till they've hatched, because I could still lose it. I think I've earned back, just by doing this area over and over again, as much experience as I lost from the electric demon and from the Venomoth. Right. So, first hard bit coming up, isn't it? That's going to be a difficult body to grab as well. Let's keep going. Good. Oh, that tree-dwelling phasmid dropped something. Oh, I skipped past it too quickly. It said egg something. It looked like egg vermilitude or something. Right, that's another one down. Egg vermifuge. I guess vermifuge must be what the creature's called. Alright, hopefully its effects worn off right now. I don't think it's quite been 30 seconds, but I don't think we ever determined the duration was. Ow! That hurt. Yep, just hit me straight through a tree trunk, why don't you? Right, they're taken care of. No Estus flasks for the last bit. Alright, what I'll probably do is kite the wooden enemies back this way. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Defeated. Hey, that grey guy. Lovely to see you. Venomoth. Medicine. An anthelminic medicine. Interesting. It is you. It is a you. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? No! Well, that's 13k experience gone. Oh, that's nice. Oh, blimey. That does sound complicated. Still. I hope it brings you lots of happiness. It does, wonderful. Well, I wish you three the best. I see. Oh no, wait, it was more than 13k, wasn't it? It was more like 18k. That's probably 2 levels I lost there. Never mind. It's nice that he has a good relationship with his family like that. Not fun for me, because no one to get to talk to, but it's fun for me still, since it's fun for him. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh, I see. So it's long distance as well. Or did you... Yeah, I suppose it must be. Oh, dearie me. Right, another one bites the dust. Hang on, where's that vine thingamabob? Before I forget. I see. So do they live close to each other, or is it... Well, you don't have to answer this question, of course, it's none of my business. But I was going to ask, do they live close to each other, or is it a long-distance relationship between... I see. Goodness. Oh, blimey. That is a long way away. Do you have any plans, such as watching stuff at the same time as each other, or playing a very gentle game like golf with your friends, or just talking? Again, none of my business, just, you know. What? What the heck? That was weird. That was very weird. Why did a fireball... Why do I have an Estus flask now, or I didn't before? I'm not complaining, this is in a way fantastic, but very unexpected. Just talk, I see. Well, as I said before, I wish you all the best. Oh, thank you. Weird the way they die. They just shoot up the tree. And then fall back down. And they got me. Oh, you have to wait another half hour. Sorry to hear that. I have to consider how many more attempts I'm going to make. Usually I'd be wrapping up about now. But I do really want to get this done. Then again, I can think of a good argument against trying to wrap this up now. Because what I'm aiming to do is to find other things to explore in that area. So supposing on this attempt I managed to actually clear it. Well, then it's not like I would suddenly... Oh no, because we've established if I save and reload, the enemies do stay down, don't they? Okay, yeah, this could work. Where did my body end up? It's probably over here, isn't it? Yep. Ow. Right, I see. So I didn't take it out when I thought I took it out. And now I'm poisoned. Which is suboptimal, to say the least. Oh, I mucked up. I mucked up badly this time. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Do you know what? This attempt isn't going to work, is it? I didn't expect to die there, but still. I was trying to run back to the bonfire, but to be fair, this is probably quicker. Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas to yourself. And a Happy New Year. I've mucked up. I'm going to be one hit short. Nope, I managed it just. Right, where'd my body go? Should be over here somewhere. Good. Good, good. Oh, a few more frames dropped for unknown reasons. Okay, that went better. I think it actually makes way more difference than you'd think it would make, killing them in the order they spawn in. I think the timings in this game are so tight, it actually makes a huge difference when you might think that it wouldn't. That might be the mistake I'm making in the other area as well. Ow, I was trying to dodge out the way. Didn't work though. Wait, why is another one spawned in? That's bad. Oh, the effect's not ended. Alright. Okay, it's a bit of a shame to stop here, but I should probably wrap up now. Right, so... few things to say. First things first. This year, as in previous years, I am supporting the Jingle Jam. The Jingle Jam is a charity event that's put on by the Yogscast. I think technically they are a separate organisation, but one of the founders of the Yogscast is also one of the founders of the Jingle Jam charity, and so there are strong ties there. They put on various entertainments over the first 2 weeks of December, which are free for anyone to look at. And the idea is that people can come along, watch if they want, and possibly donate. This year, they are supporting Autistica. Well, sorry, they're supporting several charities. I'm going through the list now. Autistica. Autistica is the UK's leading autism research and campaigning charity. Our vision is a world where every autistic person lives a happy, healthy, long life. Calm, the campaign against living miserably. 1 in 5 of us will have suicidal thoughts in our life. Calm's vision is that no one feels like suicide is their only option. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice evening, or night, I guess. That's alright, I hope you enjoyed it. Cool Earth. Cool Earth partners with indigenous peoples and local communities who live in the rainforest and have historically been the best at shaping and stewarding these ecosystems. The Grand Appeal. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Appeal is a dedicated charity for Bristol's Children's Hospital. Sarcoma UK. Sarcoma UK is a national charity that funds vital research, offers support for anyone affected by sarcoma cancer, and campaigns for better treatments. Trevor Project. The Trevor Project is a leading organisation working to end suicide among LGBTQ plus young people in the US and beyond. War Child. At War Child, we are driven by a single goal, ensuring a safe future for every child affected by war. We work in the hardest to reach places to support those who are hardest hit, to protect, educate and stand up for the rights of children when they need us most. WDC, Whale and Dolphin Conservation, is a leading global charity dedicated to the protection of whales and dolphins. So that's the charities they're supporting this year. Currently, if I bring this up, wait for the page to load, it's Friday the 13th, unlucky for some, and it's just gone 8, so they will be doing Penguin's Massive Multiplayer Madness. That's what they're doing right now. That will be on twitch.tv/Yogscast. I would encourage you to head over there and check out what they're doing. I would encourage you, if you can spare it, and would like to donate. I'm sure if you head over to twitch.tv/Yogscast, there'll be plenty of links and so on where you can actually do the donation. So, yep, that's the Jingle Jam. As for me, I will be streaming again tomorrow. We will be continuing with our playthrough of Beneath the Steel Sky. It's an adventure game. It's become a bit of a cult classic. Came out in the early 90s, if I recall correctly. I've been enjoying it. Feel a bit silly for the 2 puzzles I ended up having to look up hints for, because I think both of them I possibly should have figured out on my own. But yeah, having a good time with that. Looking forward to continuing with that. Next Monday will be more Dark Souls, probably. So the situation is that I'm alternating Dark Souls with whatever other game I'm playing, which is currently Beneath the Steel Sky. But there's a possibility that I won't be able to stream on Monday. I wish I could tell you with certainty, but the truth is I really don't know. I would probably say that it's looking more likely that I will be able to stream on Monday than not, but that is still a guess. It's entirely possible I won't be able to stream on Monday, in which case the next stream would, of course, be Friday. So, Saturday we'll be streaming. That's tomorrow. Monday, probably streaming. next Friday we'll be streaming. And it's going to be the upcoming streams are going to be Beneath a Steel Sky, Dark Souls, and then Beneath a Steel Sky. Assuming I don't finish it tomorrow. If not, I'll probably find another adventure game. Anyway, the point I'm driving at, but explaining very poorly, is that depending upon which days I stream, that will then change what games I play. So either Monday will be, if I end up going ahead with Monday's stream, then that will be Dark Souls, and Friday will be the other game. Otherwise, Dark Souls will be next Friday, if that makes sense. Because I'm alternating between the two games, but I don't know whether Monday stream's going ahead. I made much more of a meal of that than I had to. Anyway, so yeah, thank you for joining me, everyone. I really do hope you enjoyed it. Incidentally, if you have any game suggestions for me, please either drop them in chat or drop them on our Discord server. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for joining me, and do consider checking out the Jingle Jam at twitch.tv/Yogscast. So, good night, everybody.